Hello everyone, and welcome in this new stream, which is yet another round of no miss attempts here on R-Type Final. So, to recap what just happened last time, give me a moment, cause like, why do I see so much? There's a lot of stuff in the microphone, sorry. Give me a sec. Alright, okay. I noticed just now there was, like a few things on the microphone I didn't notice. So, as a recap, everyone, last time I, I went for, attempting with Duckbill, and I lost. Then I went with Strike Bomber, and I won. Then I went with Ragnarok, and I died at FC. I don't know, I'm constantly dying at FC. It reminds me of like the 2021 period, not gonna lie, where every single time I had like a possible runs, and for me a run is going past Belmite. For reasons, of course. Like, either it's FC or some bullshit, along the way that I decide to do differently from what I do usually. So yeah. All right, everyone. I think I'm gonna go with Ragnarok first, because again, I almost made it. I almost made it last time, and I wanna go with it right away. By the way, give me a moment, because I need to also record it. By the way, if you haven't seen the Strike Bomber run, I have made a separate video. If you haven't seen yet, if you're interested in if you're interested in Strike Bomber run. It's there. It's a separate video. The only thing is that, well, it's Strike Bomber, so like the bosses get instantly killed. Almost all of them. I mean, Self, you can kill him. Needed to drink. Sorry. So I was saying, Self, you can't one-shot him with a Mega Wave. With Gore you can, but I missed the first shot. Don't ask me. You can't one-shot Fine Motion, and I think that's it. Well, Gridlocks, well, you can't. Unless you have Giga, you can't. Basically can't. And yeah, alright, so, as I said, I'm gonna go with Ragnarok, because I'm gonna start with Ragnarok, and then let's say if I manage to do it immediately and change the ship, or decide to change the ship after a few runs. I don't know. By the way, let me check that I have everything. Depth bomb, round bit. Okay, I have. Honestly, I could go from round bait to shadow bait. Doesn't change much. It doesn't change much. But yeah. By the way, give me one sec. Okay, no special, no special decals by changing color. All right. Hi Leos, hi Mighty, welcome to the stream. Right in time to see the first run, the first run of today's stream with Ragnarok. Again, I'm kinda sad that I died at FC last time. I'm really sad. But, you know, I made it once. I can go there a second time. By the way, Actually, yesterday I was playing, cause I was curious of what I did there. I actually played the Korean version of R-Type Final that I have, in which I I had a save file, but like I was literally at the beginning with just 16 ships obtained. and I'm not gonna lie, while I was playing casually, I just picked Albatross, went for you know, a casual run to just play and all. And then I pulled off a no miss on FB. Fuck me. And funniest thing, I did first I didn't record it because like I mean it was a casual play and all. and then it was FB because actually I couldn't access to FC. I couldn't access to FC and FA. It was quite hard to get. Reasons being I had depth bomb, so and with depth bomb it's super easy to if you move too much during the fine motion fight. With that bomb, you basically go and get FB. Plus, I needed FB because again, it was the second ever run in that file. So I have never done 6.1 NFB, so I want to do. Recently, I tried a setup with decoy with cannon, OF Force 3, and give me a moment. And 6-way missiles, and tried to get through the game without firing a shot. In Final 2, without firing a single shot. Now I wonder if the OF Force Yellow have the same bullet cancel property. OF3 Yellow, yes. It blocks bullets. Yes, it blocks bullets. I remember that too fondly. I remember it too fondly. As, you know, 2 years ago, with Garuda. Dying at FC. Fuck me. Dying at and another run where I died at FC. But by the way, you know why did I start playing with Garuda back then and trying to attempt a no miss? Actually, it's quite crazy. Not gonna lie. In that period where I was doing where I was playing R-Type Final and all, like one day I went to sleep and I actually made a dream of me beating Belmite with Garuda while using yellow laser. So like what actually happened is that the day like when I woke up, I opened R-Type Final. I went on score attack stage 4. I tried to defeat Belmite with Garuda yellow laser, did it first try, and I was like, okay, alright, I guess. Let's go and try a no miss with it. I mean, I almost made it. If it wasn't for me making that mistake on FC because I miscalculated the damage. And had to use the dose attack to just survive. But full dose is too important. It gives that extra damage that Garuda needs. But going back to the question, yes, the yellow laser has the bullet cancel property. It has it here too. Alright. Let's charge once again. Wave cannon. Destroy this giant snake. I was shocked to find out that you can cheese the final boss in Image Fight. Wait. Okay. Give me a second, I'll read your comment, my... You know why it made a shot? You know why it made a shot? Because I stunned him earlier. I don't know when. I stunned him. And therefore, no, it wasn't your fault. It wasn't your fault. I was just careless. I was just careless. Damn it. It's something that it doesn't happen. It happens rarely. It happens rarely. So like when it happens, I go like, whoa, really? No, again, I was shocked to find out that you can cheese the final boss in Image Fight with yellow laser force. And it also does the same thing in Final 2. So it's nice attention to detail. You can cheese the final boss of Image Fight with the barricade. Really? Huh. But wait. So you're telling me that like those bullets are blockable? Oh, I see. So those bullets are blockable. That was no, again, it wasn't your fault. I see. Here, okay, so the thing of the barricade here in Final 1 is that like only the simplest bullets you can block, which just means the red ones, the little red ones. Other types of bullets, you can't block them. You can't block them. Well, I mean, any bullet, any destroyable bullet, and these red bullets that these Magicrafts just shot are blockable. The laser does the same thing in Final 2, I see. Today's my birthday, ass. Happy birthday, Romina! Happy birthday! And bam, right? There you go. By the way, there is one thing. I mentioned earlier. Now you have to make a birthday victory run. Absolutely. I'm gonna do absolutely my best to get this freaking win. By the way, let me get a little bit of those here. There you go. I noticed that like getting this to this 2/3%, it's actually way more than you think. It's actually super important. By the way, I said earlier that I played yesterday, like I played the Korean version of the game. And one thing that I noticed, that like I was kind of confused by that is that it felt that the dose was actually building up faster than what I remember. Not gonna lie. I honestly don't know the reasons, because like the amount of those that I was getting was always the same, but it felt it was building up faster. Oh, and by the way, I don't know if that is an emulation error or whatever, or not. But also, like, when it was building up, like, let's say right now I'm at 21.9. No, I killed a POW. Instead of going to 22, I go back to 21.0, and then when I block another bullet, it goes to 22 or 22.1. I don't remember actually. You have the Korean version then? Is it on disc? No, I actually have it here for to play it with the emulator. So yeah, I can play it anytime. I can play it anytime. Although like the only downside is that I don't have ships. I have almost all stages. No, actually, wait. No, actually, since I'm playing with the I'm not playing with the laptop, so I have to redo the FB. I have to redo FB. Okay, well, in any case, yeah. Well, but I have Albatross. Another thing, and I said that I played with Albatross. It felt like it was gaining a dose as if it was, like, sexy dynamite. Honestly, I'm really curious to check. I'm curious to check, because the version I'm playing right now is the European one. It's the European one. No, I don't want to select the fighter. This run is void. Fuck. No, I don't. You know what? Okay. You know why that happened? Cause you know why that happened? I'm laughing at myself because it's just muscle memory. Because again, playing either the Japanese or the Korean version of the game, instead of pressing X to confirm, you have to press circle. But here it's the opposite, and yet I pressed and I couldn't even go for like reinserting Ragnarok. I couldn't even. Because I would have lost depth bomb, which I absolutely need. I need depth bomb. I can't go for homing. Because we talked about the version. Exactly. I thought Korean. Circle. No, it's not circle. Damn it. All right. By the way, I'm not checking my heart rate. Let me actually check my heart rate right now. Dang, I'm at 90. Wow. Wow, I'm at 96 BPM. Wow. But by the way, I last time, which was also the first time that I brought up the heart rate monitor and all. You know what was the highest beats per minute I got? I got 165. I got 165, and you know when that happened? When I was doing the duckbill run, I reached Belmite, and the fight was so intense that like it was racing the heart. The heart was freaking racing. I died, and the heart rate spiked to 165 the exact moment I died. Gosh, that was absurd. What is that normal? I don't know. 165. I don't know. It's a lot. Not gonna lie. It's a lot. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I honestly, seriously, I don't know. I seriously don't know. Like, I know that like when you're idle, when you rest and all, like the heart rate should be like around 60 to like 80, something like that. Depending on depending on each person. And when you do activity, like I know that it can go like up to, it can go to 130 if you do like some sort of light exercises. I think I'm not one who knows who knows a lot about this stuff, you know. I just like one day I just thought, hey, why don't I bring why don't I do something for, I don't know, showing the heart rate and all, and yeah, and then I went for that. Please don't die during hard. No, I promise I won. I promise I won. The thing is that when I stumble upon a pretty intense fight where like it's really hard to tell if I if I get a win or not. If I get a win or not. Honestly, like, I start to become pretty anxious. I start to become pretty anxious. So I guess that's a reason for that spike. Imagine the game getting high, becoming harder the higher the heart rate. Oh god, no, the game not becoming harder, but becoming faster. The faster the heart rate. So you basically play against yourself. No, I didn't kill Gironica. Oh well. that someone could mod that in. Goodness, it could be interesting though. It could be really, really interesting. Not gonna lie, it could be really interesting. Ouch! Depth bomb, depth bomb jump scare as always. Can you die? Thank you. By the way, I'm still curious about that old difficulty that I found some time ago. I honestly wanna see if it's possible to actually play the old difficulty. I really wanna know. I really wanna know if it's possible. I'm still trying to like learn the MIPS instruction set. It's not easy, but I'm trying my best with my abilities. All right, he's dead. Now don't press circle. Don't press circle. Just X. Just X like X to doubt. All right, there you go. Thank you. Alright, he's dead. Now I need to like let me see here. A little bit higher. A little bit higher than that. Okay. Perfect. Let's get those. 30%. 29.1. Okay, fine. That's fine. Don't mind. I don't mind. Okay. Now, don't die. Don't die here. Okay. 1, 2, go. Now, see, if you don't stun any of the Tarans, they will not shoot at you. But if you stun them, especially the last ones, if you stun them, there's always a chance that that you deal, that you basically that they will shoot you. They will shoot at you. Okay, let me go down. There you go. Okay. And he's almost dead. One more wave cannon shot. There you go. You can also just go for the right, to the right there, and they will also ignore you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like they just will not shoot at you. Like if you do it the way I do, like once you reach that point, it's just. Can you die? Thank you. Let's get those and a lot of it. Let's get those and a lot of it. Let's get those and a lot of it. Now. There you go. 44.4% of those. So far, so good. So far, so good. Great. Let's see if I manage to destroy the big laser. I think that I may be able. I may. Ooh, I may be able. Boom! Big laser destroyed. Let me go this way, because it's better. There you go. Kinda sad that the red laser of the Shadow Force does not have the cool blue shockwaves in Final 2. Yeah, it truly is a little bit sad. It adds, and also it's super, like it's something that, it's not easy to spot, but it actually deals damage. It's actually the main source, one of the main sources of damage. Not the laser itself. Can you die? Okay, thank you, turrets. There you go. Shadow Force Red is still one of the coolest lasers. Not only it's cool, but it's also pretty technical to use. It's also pretty technical, which I always love in a force. I always love in a force. Because, like, you always have to find a way to use, in the most effective way, the backward lasers. Because those are the ones that deal the most amount of damage. But in doing so, like, you expose yourself, possibly, to attacks. I always loved it for this very reason. Like, technically I could have stayed with force, like in this case I could have stayed with force in front and just tried to destroy the yellow ones. What killed me? What actually killed me? It was one of the yellow bullets. What actually killed me? No. More like, which one exactly? It sniped you. Let me go back to the stream, because I honestly wanna see it. Okay, so it goes this here, okay, here, What? No? Actually, nothing. Actually, nothing killed me. Nothing killed me. I'm looking at it frame by frame. I'm looking at it frame by frame. Nothing killed me. What? So okay, I have a theory. Okay, I have a theory for that. No, wait, that doesn't make sense though. No, that doesn't make sense though. Wait. What? That never happened to me, actually. It's quite crazy. Okay, again, I have a theory. I have a theory. Which is basically the same that can possibly happen on stage FA. And I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna actually show you. Emulator, I don't know. I don't know. Could be. Just as well, it could be not. It could be even on original, on console. I'm gonna show you. So, whenever you so when you destroy bullets or some enemies, especially the eyes on FA, the exact moment you kill them, you don't actually you don't actually poof them away, okay? But they stay there for literally like a fraction of a second. And I'm gonna actually show you. The best place to show is the hitbox still lingers, exactly. But I've never seen it for a bullet. I've seen it here on FA, and more precisely in this section. So, you know when you go for killing this one? Ah, come on. Well, there is if you're super fast with that. Let me actually die. If you're super fast, if you have the right timing, you just hit to the enemy and you die. But if that was true, you should die all the time. True. Absolutely true. I should have brought a better weapon to showcase it. Should have brought a better weapon to showcase it. It's not happening. Or it could be an emulation error. Or it could be an emulation error of old versions of PCSX2. It could also be, eh? Could also be. Again, I'm not sure. I remember that like the timing was that one. The timing was that one. I remember it fondly. But it could happen. It could also happen. I don't know if that still happens, and that is the reason why I wait a lot of time in stage 2.4. In stage 2.4, you know that the final section right before Negus, okay, where you have the giant snake, and then you have the Tarans. Like, if you kill the snake and go toward where the snake was, if you're in a place, in a specific place, bam, you die. I don't know if it's emulation error or something that could actually happen in the game, in like even in the PS2 version. But yeah, that is another type Final 2 moment where you swear nothing killed you. You really got sniped. Now it's the opposite, where I thought you got sniped but nothing killed you. Or it could also be the, I don't know, no, but I don't know, Wavecore being present there, I don't think. Because that doesn't make sense. Or it could, no, it could... Let me try something. Wait, let me try something. Last Dancer. Last Dancer just super quickly. Okay. Fast forward. Okay, so I wanna check if it's actually not a bullet hitbox, but actually Wavecore. I'm curious to see if it's actually Wavecore, the one who killed me. It's like it's weird to say, but it's a possibility. Come on, game, don't stutter, please. I'm sorry if you're getting a possible seizure for upon seeing this this little portion of gameplay that is super fast. But hey, you can have dancing like hyper fast dancing pods. Hey, by the way, out of curiosity, how many buildings can I destroy? Oh, actually, 5. 5 buildings. Okay, I see. I'm trying to go as fast as possible here to reach Wavecore like super immediately and do the test. And do the test that I want to make. If only the game doesn't lag in this section! I freaking hate this section. Goddamn City of Lag. After this little test, I'm gonna go back to do a run, with Ragnarok. I just wanna see what kind of bullshit actually killed me. Okay. Boom. Okay. Normal speed. Okay, I have deactivated the invisibility cheat, so now I can die. Also, let me do a save state. Let me also do a save state. Save state here on slot 4. Okay, perfect. I'm curious to understand if it's Wavecore's hitbox that lingers. It was Wavecore. It was actually Wavecore. I don't, no way. It was actually Wavecore. It was actually Wavecore's hitbox. It wasn't a bullet. It was actually wave core. Let me look at it again. Let me look at it again. I got too close to wave core. Yep. Got too close to wave core. Got too close to wave core. That's the reason why I died. Okay, now it's explained. Now it's explained. Okay. Fine. Alright, case solved. Case solved, wave core. Case solved, it was wave core. Should have been more careful though. Okay. I went with something that like I shouldn't have done. Alright, fine. At the same time, damn. At the same time, damn. Zero 0.7. 0.7. I shouldn't have went for an hyper. It's kind of slow, I think. Okay. Well, I mean, so far, I guess it's quite crazy, like the way it's going so far. I mean, I died on 2.4. I died at wave core, which is something that like it's not common to happen. It's not common to happen. I went for changing shape out of nowhere because I was remembering I forgot for a second which version I was playing. I mean, a lot of crazy stuff happened, so maybe Bell might first try. Maybe Bell might first try, who knows? I really hope so. I really hope. By the way, speaking of Bell Might now, I actually studied a little bit. Bell Might fight in terms of how many bullets he actually has, and also where he throws the bullets. And I found something interesting, that is that he only shoots bullets on the... Ouch. He only shoots bullets on the left side of the screen. he never goes for shooting on the right side, shooting a bullet on the right side of the screen. Which again goes back to, well, with the technique that is trying to stay as much as possible behind Belmite. And basically, what I just said is the reason why staying behind him actually works. Okay, let me shoot lasers here. The fight... Too slow, the fight. Yep. Slow fight here. Quite a slow fight. Yeah, I didn't dealt... I didn't deal enough damage to kill him with the usual timings. I see. Alright, he's dead. 28.5% dose. Okay, I guess. And here we are again at Negus. The reason why I don't charge an Hyperwave here is because Hyperwave actually moves Negus too much, and I don't want that. I don't want stage 2.3 yet. Okay, I didn't activate 2.3. Okay, that's nice. Okay. Oh, it's been a while since I had the 8. It's been really a while. Okay. For a second, I thought I was going to activate 2.3. Which again, it's not that I don't want, but the more I stay on 2.4, the better, honestly. Because 2.3, there's always the risk that I go on 2.2, which is a stage I don't want. And finally here, once again on 3.0. He should be almost dead. Exactly. Fine. I don't have a lot of those. I don't like this, honestly, for stage 4. I don't have a lot of it. There you go. All right, now without doing anything stupid, let's do the fight normally. Let's do the fight normally and just don't go. And all I have to do is just don't get too close to a whipcore. That's all I need to do. And after this, it will be stage 4. In hopes I win, of course. Should be dead. Exactly. There you go. Finally, stage 4. Finally, stage 4. I think I'm gonna... Well, I'm gonna stick with red laser. There you go. I can stay here, no problem. And now just block everything here. Block everything here. I'm gonna absolutely get full dose by the end of this entire section against the caterpillar. Not when I kill the caterpillar, but with the surges that come a little bit after. I'm gonna stick with force in front of me. Go. Now let me go into position, which is here, a little bit behind. 98.2. Okay, there you go. There you go, full dose. Alright, it's time. It's time for a Bell Knight. Will I get a run? Or will I die? Let's find out. Oh, I didn't die. Okay. Nah, I was almost there. Almost there for the kill. Okay. No, fuck! God damn! Well, that's a run. That's a run that goes... That flushes. By the way, do you know what are the odds? The odds are very low, trust me. The odds are very, very low for a bullet that goes on bottom. That for Belmite to choose one of the bullets that goes on the bottom of the screen. Just as a note, like, Belmite has a total of 39 bullets. He has a total of 39 bullets. And like... how many of them were? Like, 7 or 8 of them? 7 or 8 of them will be thrown in the top side. And like... 6 bullets are thrown in the bottom. Most of them are spikes, by the way. Most of them are spikes, both on top and on bottom. I actually got the only ball that goes bottom. I actually got killed by the only ball that goes on bottom. Considering, like, I killed, I destroyed how many? Like, four of these objects. Like, I had a 1 in 35 chance. Literally, I had a 1 in 35 chance. Which, okay, one could say that, like, it's not that uncommon, but, you know. Wow. Unfortunately, it happens. Unfortunately. Fortunately, it truly happens. And 20%. 21. 21.6. Okay, I'm fine with this. 21.7. Okay, I'm fine with that. And to think that, like, the only thing that stops me from doing no misses every single time are actually two things: myself and Belmite. But Belmite takes the cake. Belmite takes the cake in that regard. Should be dead. He's almost dead. He's dead. That was fast. Not gonna lie, of all the bosses I've ever battled in a video game in general, like in a video game in general, like seriously, Belmite is something else. Belmite is truly something else. Like I may like possibly complain about other bosses, such I don't know, like the final boss of Drakengard 1 or the final boss of Drakengard 3, which I still haven't defeated, not even once. Or other bosses in general, but like Belmite, it's always the one who literally I just hate. I just hate. Like I don't even lament over absolute radiance in Hollow Knight, which it's a boss that it works kind of the same as Belmite. I mean, he's random. He's random. Although it's a different type of random. Okay, I get that. Still. Okay. Should be dead. Not yet. Okay, not yet, not yet, not yet. There you go. Now he is. Belmite being pure RNG, it's like hell. Please die. Thank you. By the way, I only have 29% those. Don't like this. I really don't like this, because that means that I need to gain a lot either here or on stage 4, which, okay, fine, there are the surges, but I could even gain those here. I don't want though. There you go. Let me say one thing. Nah, well, I mean, okay, I did it. Come on, please die. Big laser, please die. Well, I didn't manage today. Well, in this run. I didn't manage. Unfortunate. Again, the reason why the damages are tend to be a bit inconsistent, it's due to the laser itself. Okay. The dose is so low. The dose is so low. Alright, there you go. Once again, this freaking boss wave core. Alright. I hope it doesn't, like, Ragnarok does not go into the same fate that, like, Cross the Rubicon got. Well, for this I have to explain. So basically, back in 2021, during the period I was trying no misses, I was actually trying offline the Cross the Rubicon no miss, and I actually went very close to it on the second try, where I reached FC and then I died because I made a mistake that, like, you know, like one of those things that, like, you know, they could be, they could harm you, but you can, like, you just wanna try it. You just wanna try to see what happens. No, not like like children when they see something that like they shouldn't do, and yet they go for it. I literally did the same in a run at FC, and I died. And I died. After that attempt, I never ever managed to beat Bell Knight a single time with Cross the Rubicon, like ever, to the point that like I literally stopped. Nah, I got blue. This is a problem. This is a problem. This is a huge problem, actually. Well, I can get yellow here and should be fine. It was a mistake, blue. Well, again, that happened. So I was saying... for years I tried to do cross the Rubicon no miss, but I always failed at. Up until 2023 when I went back, and I remember I went back and I immediately started doing cross the Rubicon no misses. And I managed to do it like after I don't even remember how many streams it took me. I think 2 streams. I think it took me 2 streams to get cross the Rubicon no miss, as far as I remember. Unfortunately, yellow laser sucks in this game, so yeah, there's that. And by the well, technically I could... No, I can't anymore. And I lost the chance I had to get full dose before the Keratops. Fantastic, I guess. Which means I have to do this section. I don't have the safe spot here. Which means I have to swing just slightly. Okay, there you go. Now I should be careful. Either I go for building up those on the Keratops before going to Belmite, or I go like that. I don't like the idea of going without full dose. Well, in reality, I don't like the idea of being of not having full dose right now, like for this section here. For this exact reason. For this exact reason. I shouldn't have went hyper. Ouch. Ouch. I mean, there's still a safe spot. Even if you don't have full dose. But I never want to go with that one. Actually, I can show you the safe spot. And again, I don't like it because it's a lot precise. It's a lot precise and the thing is, you don't have much time to get it. So let me just go fast with invincibility cheat to reach the boss immediately, and then show to you all the spot. Oh, come on. Thank you. By the way, there's something that I wanna try out in the stage. Just one really silly thing. Well, I mean, I have invincibility, so who cares? Boom, boom. Boom. Oh, by the way, let me go and get the Alien event. We got it. Look at the Alien. Oh, how cool it is. Whee! Alright, now. For, onto being serious, red laser. There's something I wanna try out, and it's actually here. Because I honestly thought about an idea on how to do this part, and it's actually like this. Theoretically, I shouldn't die here. And I come out like that. Theoretically, I shouldn't die. Well, I have to test it without invincibility. But that could be a way. That could actually be a way to do the part. Okay, naturally you have to defeat the enemies right there. But yeah. Okay, deactivated the invincibility cheat. Let me also do a save state, just so I can go for trying to get the spot. And again, I just don't like it for the simple reason being I think I saved the... Yeah, I should have. So when you get here, like, it should be somewhere around here. A little bit down. Fuck. I don't have the... Yep. Okay, I didn't do the save state. Okay, fine. Let me redo again the stage. But again, it's there. Slightly lower on height. And even if you don't have full dose, you should be able to survive. Again, it is a safe spot. And fast forward again. I want to show you all. I really want to show you all. By the way, I think I can do the same here. No, I can't do the same there. No, I can't do the same there because the game crushes me. What if it's possible though? No, it's not. No, it's just not. B. Okay, there you go. Ow. can I go on slot 4? Okay, thank you. So it's like here and here. Like somewhere around here. Slightly to the left. Slightly to the left. Again, it's not easy to spot. Hence why I always want to go with the tail. Hence why I always want to go with having full dose for this point. Okay, you can shoot the lasers, fine. You can shoot the lasers, but there may be a chance that, like, even the lasers won't help you. That was a tail killing me. No. Ah, there it is. Ah, fuck. I spoke. I spoke. No. Was here. It was here. No. Come on. There you go. Wait, by the way, I'm curious about a spot, actually. Actually, I want to find different spots, you know? Ah! That is a way. That is not a way. That is not a way. Okay, no. But maybe with full dose it could be. Maybe. No, if I go here exactly. They just go around, so like here. No, they still go around. What if here? Okay, no, they just kill me. All right. Maybe I'm gonna try in a different moment new ways to actually get it. But again, you can go for like shooting the lasers, staying there, shooting lasers and all. But like with some ships, well, it's quite hard to either do damage or survive. I died because of the tail. So yeah, that's my reason for literally not always having full dose before Dobkeratops. This simple reason. I always strive for that. All right. Let's start once again. I mean, it all started because of me getting a blue laser. It all happened because of a blue laser that I shouldn't have picked. That was fast. That was so fast. Alright, Yonika. By the way, I was forgetting to actually shoot to deal damage to Gironika. I was actually forgetting that. I was so focused on getting those, which, well, I mean, I can do even if I damage him. 20, 21, 22, 23%. 23%. Okay, that's okay. That's okay, I guess. There you go. By the way, everyone, can you give me a second? I received a call. From my dad. I wonder what it wants. Just give me a second. Give me a second. I'll be back in a short bit. Alright, everyone, I'm back. Thanks for waiting these few seconds. Apparently, it didn't. I called him and he's not responding. I don't know. I don't know. You know those moments where you like someone calls you. Yeah, you see the missed call. You see the missed call that maybe he tried to call you like not too long ago, like a few minutes, just a few minutes, and then you try to call and doesn't respond. I mean, that happens. That happens, I guess. All right. $29.9. 29.9. Okay, that is fine, I guess. That is fine, I guess. Right. I didn't stun any of those Terrans, right? Yep. Didn't stun any of those. So I should be fine. Indeed. By the way, I'm noticing just now one huge factor of getting a lot of those is actually this fight. Now that I think about. Oh, let me stick with 2.4. I went for something really stupid. Let me go 3. Yep. I have 46% dose now. That's a lot. Fuck. The only piece that I had to destroy. Literally the only piece I had to destroy. Where's my phone, by the way? There it is. I didn't call me. The only piece that I needed to destroy. Always like that. I guess today is not... It's not a fantastic day for Ragnarok. Alright, you know what? Let me go Albatross. Let me check round bit fine, depth bomb, colors, not that it matters. Let's stick this way. It sucks. It really sucks. It really sucks that I keep dying. But you know, that's shoot 'em ups 101, I guess. That's shoot 'em ups 101. Again, I'm not someone who's a lot into shoot 'em ups. I'm more one that you know, I play R-Type Final. I know just one or two things here and there about the game and all. But when it comes to shoot 'em ups in general, I don't play a lot of them. I don't play shoot 'em ups at all, actually. Aside from R-Type right now. I mean, I played other ones in the past. Actually, one that I played quite a bit was actually Toho 7. I actually played Toho 7 a lot. And Toho 8 too. And Toho 8 too. I remember in Toho 8 I managed to get a 1cc on hard difficulty, if I remember correctly. By the way, I wanna see one thing. I'm curious to see if if Albatross Force gets a lot of those here. And indeed it does. And indeed it does. And indeed it does. It does get a lot of it. So it's just like the Korean version, I see. I see. Force, what are you trying to achieve there? Yep, idle mode. Idle mode. Don't move too much. And there you go. The force gets a lot. I'm already at 30%. Which is a lot. Which really is a lot. And I even kill Gironica now. Again, that really is a lot. Oh, by the way, if you wonder which one is stronger here, whether the focused laser or the wide one, the narrow one or the wide one. Actually, here in final, the narrow one, the wide one is the strongest. Hi Leos, hi Blood Shadow, welcome to the stream. There you go, he's dead. I almost died. What a fool. I almost died. Oh, I missed the shot. Wow. Wow, I really missed the shot. Hi Lils, hi Supersonic, welcome to the stream. Alright, there you go. 1, 2... that's it. Now, for Negus this time, since I have Shockwave Cannon, I'm not gonna throw the Force on the other side like I was doing with Ragnarok, and it actually works with literally any ship that has an AoE attack. I activated 2.3. Oh, okay, no, that's fine. That's fine, I guess. That's fine, I guess. The only problem is trying to hit. Okay, it's trying to hit the weak spot exactly in that position where it was. When it goes on the bottom on the mid right, especially with Shockwave, it needs to like be precise the shot. There you go, and it should be dead. Indeed. Alright. Stage 3. Perfect. Alright. It should be fine. Let me stay here. There you go. Alright. Now, time for the big laser. Almost dead. There you go. This time I even went for destroying every single one of those things that should, those sort of bombs. I don't know how to describe them. I think my most edgelord meme ever on chat. I'm gonna check in a short bit. All right. Oh, okay. He didn't even shoot this time. Great. Got a lot of those here. Get a lot of those here. Actually, full dose prior to stage 4. Full dose at length gains, actually. Wow. Full dose at length gains. The beauty of having a tentacle force. The beauty of having a tentacle force. There you go. By the way, let me check them in while I wait for the thing. Or hi. Just nice week, by the way. What? What is that? What are those? What are those fucking images? What? What are those images? Two turns. Took me 2 turns. Hey, that's nice. 2 turns. Hey, that was nice. Watch the 6 images. I saw all of them. I saw all of them. I saw all of them. What? Hey, no. Don't fuck this up. I don't even have the need to block the bullets from these surges. Hey, so I actually don't know if it's faster with red laser or by detaching force. Honestly, But it should be red laser, the faster one in terms of damage. It should be. Well, I mean, I'm gonna detach the force once on the screen appears the weak spot, which actually appears just now, but I failed the throw, and there you go. Let me actually get my force back for 1 sec. And there you go, it should die in a bit. There you go. I'm not gonna try that trick that I have shown while I was reaching Belmite to showcase that failure that was the safe spot without full dose. Which probably was also due to the fact that I was using Ragnarok, because you see, Shadow Force does not have the average hitbox. So yeah. Well, are you cheating with the most broken force detached? I mean, here it's kind of balanced. I mean, lasers are stronger than force being detached. Not gonna lie. It's actually stronger, the laser itself. And by the way, red laser while being in this position, while being wide. At least here in final. I'm joking, I'm just giving the main dev crap for choosing his own game with no fault. I mean, you can have the most broken things this game can give to you. There's always one major obstacle that separates you from getting a run, and that is this freaking dude. Well, might. No, but no. Are you kidding me? I didn't see it. Literally the bottom ball that was thrown at me. Ah! Actually, it was Rodless Force that he liked, right? Yeah, his favorite ship is actually it's Andromalius. That's his favorite ship. For I don't know which reason, honestly. I mean, it's his favorite. But bottom ball. The bottom ball. What were the odds? What were the odds of getting the bottom ball at that in that precise moment? Probably it was 1 out of 30. Probably it was 1 out of 30 chance. Let me just redo the fight for my own sanity. Kind of a milquetoast choice. I mean, everyone has its own favorite. Oh, okay. Mine is Sexy Dynamite. Okay, the reason being that it's the high scorer of Final One. Okay, that is the reason. But my second favorite is actually Platinum Heart. But my second favorite is it's Platinum Heart. Like, I don't know. I just like the lore of Platinum Heart. I mean, like, I love all the ships in general, but I enjoy using every ship. With the exception of Midnight Eye. That is the only exception. And yeah. Why does this boss exist? Why does this boss exist? Why does this boss exist? It's full of many bullshit stuff that really. I honestly wanna know what went through the minds of the developers while recreating Belmite. Really, I just wanna know. Naturally, I don't. It's not that I destroy the pieces immediately. It's natural. Fine. I like R13 for some reason. I also like the OF line. I mean, R13. It's really a fantastic line. It is really interesting to use. It's only a bit unfortunate that here in Final, I honestly feel like it has gotten just a little bit of downgrade in terms of damage with Red Laser. Yellow Laser, it's better here in Final 1, in my opinion. Chain damage, though, it got kinda nerfed in a bit. It just deals okay damage. I mean, it's always nice to have that little extra. And yeah. As for the OF line, not gonna lie, I really enjoy Valkyrie. Kaguya, it's one of the, like, Kaguya, the problem is, okay, so let's go on our museum. Just a sec. So, the thing is, all OFs have the standard wave cannon, but Daedalus, which has the prototype, which, okay, cool, fine, alright, average. So, what matters are, well, also they have the pods, which, okay, fine, red and blue for OF1, OF2, OF3, yellow for OF4, every single pod for Kaguya, if I remember correctly, exactly. Like, the thing is, Son Goku, it's quite technical. It's too technical because of Yellow Pod. Son Goku works solely on the fact that Yellow Pod deals insane damage. That's all. Like, this is Son Goku. OF Force 4, like, it kinda sucks. Actually, the best laser, it's actually Blue Laser. But it sucks, truly. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it's always cool to shoot missiles. At least that. OF3, it's another one that sucks. Although I wanna defend it. Although I wanna defend OF3 in saying that Yellow Laser deals a lot of damage. It really does. But in order to pull off that damage, you need to be at more than point blank. You may think, okay, that's not gonna happen 100% of the time. That's not gonna happen 50% of the time. If you want, throughout the game, you can do almost everything at point blank. Yeah, still, it's hard to pull off. It's really hard. But if you manage to, like, you're literally a god. You're literally a god. You're literally a god. One that actually I really fail at making using well. It's actually Daedalus. Like, it has basic lasers. The problem, it's always damage wise. It's always damage wise. Like it's always cool. Like, you have everything. Okay, you have a direct attack, your diagonal, vertical attack. Okay, you have everything. But the problem is that all of these lasers don't do damage. They just don't. And that sucks. And that really sucks. Valkyrie, it's actually cool. Because it deals damage. Red laser deals damage, eh? Don't sleep on Valkyrie's red laser. It really deals damage. But in reality, like, all three lasers are okay. Probably blue is actually the worst one out of the three. But yeah. But yeah, like, it's really... Valkyrie, it's a cool one. And then there's Kaguya, but I mean, Kaguya... The problem of Kaguya is that... here's the problem of Kaguya. It's a fantastic ship. It really is. Hashtag these guns do no damage. Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically. But yeah. Kaguya's problem, for me at least, it's not damage. It's not about damage. Well, it's related, but but more in the sense that, okay, you're gonna use blue laser with Kaguya. Like, I hope everyone agrees with that, right? Because it's the best one, period. It really is. Barrier sucks. Speed cannon, it's shit, okay? It's really shit. 7-Wave Vulcan is cool. The problem is, still, sometimes you need to be at point blank to deal damage with it. To deal enough damage with it. I mean, you have Green Pod, which is fantastic. It's actually the one that deals damage and all. That's perfect. But again, you still have to be very close to to your opponent. Which, okay, you can change speed and like make it more direct instead of spreading the shots. Okay, fine. Still, remember that each shot, each of those 7 shots, you're gonna shoot another one once the one that is already on screen goes out of screen. I mean, all in all, OF ships are maybe with the exception of Kaguya, in all honesty. Like, if you manage to pull off a no-miss, not necessarily at our typer, but like on any difficulty actually, you're a goat. You're basically a goat. You're basically a goat. You're basically a goat. Period. Like, no questions. God, I love this game's museum music, so relaxing. Final 2's was a downgrade. I honestly like Final 2's Art Museum. I honestly find it more relaxing than this one. Still, well, if you ask me between the two, I'll go with Final 1 theme. Final 1's Art Museum theme. Cause I mean, it's the one that accompanied me throughout all these years that I'm playing this game, and I can't deny the fact that every single time I go to the art museum, like I always go in there with a big smile, knowing that like I'm gonna look at all the ships that this game can offer with some fantastic music, and it's like I honestly want to compare it to like whenever you go on a Gran Turismo game and you go at the dealerships, especially in the first installments of Gran Turismo, GT1, GT2, and GT3, even GT4. Don't get me wrong. But well, I know a little bit less GT4, so yeah. But like, whenever you go on the dealership and you choose in Gran Turismo a car, or here in our museum, in the art museum, like your ship, there's always this background music that really sets up the mood. It really sets the mood. People will going to relax in this place. In this place where Italy exits the EU, maybe. Oh god. Well, one of the founders of the EU going out. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, hey, never say never. Never say never. I don't know if, but probably no. Like, what I think about is that if Italy goes out of the EU, probably it will be so damaging to Italy itself. It will be so damaging. If it ever. If I remember correctly, like, when was it? Like yesterday or the day before yesterday? Italy's prime minister went to the White House. Now that I'm remembering. I even listened a little bit the dialogue between the two and all. But after a bit, I went like, oh, I have to do stuff here and there, and yeah. One line that I always struggle at, not at liking, but more like at appreciating it, it's the TL line. I have so much difficulty at getting the hang of it. Like, if used properly, it's actually strong. If used properly, it's actually strong Beam Saber Force. and well, even the wave cannon, it has. I mean, it has two wave cannons, always fantastic. But really, I really struggle at using it in the game. I mean, if you ask me to go point blank on any enemy, on any stage, I'd go for it. I'll basically find a way, or I know a way or two. But for certain schemes, my goodness, it's so hard. Really. Alright, everyone, give me a few seconds, cause I heard like, my sister calling me, I wanna check, what she wants. I wanna check what she wants, and then, I'm gonna go back to do some Albatross attempts, in hopes that, well, I don't know, in hopes that I defeat Belmite, so give me just a minute or two, and I'll be back. Alright, everyone, I'm back. I'm back. Thanks for waiting, but unfortunately, like, you're gonna have to wait a little bit, because apparently dinner's ready, so I'm going to have dinner. Tonight will be super quick, so I hope it won't take too much time. The usual 15-20 minutes, the usual 15-20 minutes. So yeah, everyone. I'm gonna have dinner, and well, I mean, I hope that like maybe it will be just like who knows, maybe it will be like like the time where I did Ibis headbutt only, where I just went for eating a pizza, and after eating the pizza, I went for an attempt and defeated Ibis headbutt only. Who knows? Imagine if it would be that way. Imagine. All right, everyone. Though. All right. Let's. I'm gonna go have dinner. If you haven't had dinner yet, I hope you're gonna have a fantastic dinner, or if it's lunch for you, I hope you have a great lunch. If it's not either, if it's not neither, like I hope again, I hope your day is being an incredible one. So again, give me at least 15 minutes, and I'll be back. So see you in a short bit, everyone. for waiting. Thanks for waiting. If you if you stayed on stream waiting, or thanks for waiting in any case. Oh, I'm I'm back once again with a nice cup of espresso, which I'm gonna drink in a short bit. And I actually, you know, like, give me a moment. Okay. So, one thing that I honestly didn't look much into that was the heart rate. The like how the espresso affects the heart rate. I mean, it should go it should go a bit higher. I didn't see any difference in that, you know. And by the way, I'm noticing that I kind of have quite a high quite a high heart rate. Well, okay, in idle. In idle, I have. I mean, it's okay. Considering that, consider this. I'm not one who like does sport, nor moves a lot throughout the day. So I guess 80 on average. It's fine. I guess. I don't know. All right. let me drink the espresso, and we'll go back with some Albatross attempts. All right. So, where was I? Here. All right. Fine. No, let me go to the menu. I got to the menu. And no, I don't want to go to the art museum. I thought I was in the first page of the main menu. Ah. Me being me, I guess. All right. Okay. Now, with Albatross, it's easier to get full dose. I noticed that it's way easier. Although, Belmite. I know I tend to lament probably too much on on the existence of Belmite. Truly, but at a certain point, it's seriously. Are you kidding me? Oh, can you go away? At a certain point, it truly like it's. While while anything throughout the run can go wrong, literally anything at any moment. The problem is that 9 out of 10 times. No, wait, not 9 out of 10 times, because, well, today that number wasn't there, but like more like, I don't know, 7 out of 10 times. It's always due to him. The nature of that boss, it's one that I seriously I seriously do not like, and that is the reason. That is one of the reasons why I'm starting to learn the PS2 architecture. Plus learning the MIPS assembly language, because I just wanna learn it. Well, I wanna learn it to understand more the game and trying to understand more Belmite, and understand if there is a possible way to like either predict which bullet is gonna shoot. Even though I can already see that it will be unlikely considering the insane speed the game's running. And or I don't know. I honestly wanna know how Belmite decides to move. Like, what is the like? I honestly want to know what is the variable responsible for Belmite to move in a random position. Plus, I wanna see some. I'm curious about some stuff, especially I'm curious about that fifth difficulty that I showcased. When was it? Last week? Either last week or 2 weeks ago. The old difficulty, which I don't know. Maybe it's just a name. Maybe it's a hidden difficulty. Who knows? I just wanna know if it's a playable difficulty. But I have to look into the game's code to know that. And I'm not one who's able right now. Hey, maybe by trying to look into this kind of stuff, maybe I'll be able to become a programmer. You know? Hey. I mean, it's something that it's always cool to be able to. I mean, like programming code. When I was studying at university, whenever I was trying to code to do some code in C, I was always happy whenever I was able to pull off some stuff. Whenever I was able to pull off some stuff, I was really happy. I mean, I really enjoy making code. Although, you know, I tend to procrastinate a lot. I really tend to procrastinate a lot. And maybe I get interested in something, but the interest maybe it's something that like lasts for you know, 1 day, 2 days, or just a week, and then bam, I lose interest. Not because no, it's not that I lose interest. It's more that like I start to forget that I should do that, or that it even exists. Coding and all, you know. Well, something similar happened to me for drawing. I was actually trying to learn on how to draw. So like this was so many years ago. I bought one of those boards, one of those digital boards. I don't know, I don't remember how they're called. And then I bought some books to learn on how to draw, and I mean, I was giving my all, although I wasn't seeing results. I wasn't seeing results, and I dropped it. Still, it's always nice to have that. It's always nice to have that. That digital board. Oh, thank you. 2.4. 2.4 is mine. If only I. If only I kill Negus, of course. Okay. Maybe a loop 2? Fantastic. Okay, let me go for a loop 2. Nah, I missed the spot. No, I missed it again. Okay, I guess. Okay, got it. Ah, not again. Not again there. I don't wanna time out. Let me not time out, please. Oh, did it. Did it. Perfect throw. Fantastic. Fantastic. A perfect throw. Okay, that's a better position for the force. All right. There you go, dead. Big laser destroyed. It's always such a fantastic thing whenever the big whenever I manage to destroy that big laser, it's always something really fantastic. I almost died for my own stupidity. Okay. There you go. $83. I'm not going to get full dose this time right here. Well, I'm gonna get it in a short bit. Well, I mean, land gains gives a lot of those. Interestingly enough. Even when you have, like, even when you have a normal force. Look at the beauty that is stage 3.0. I always love the scenery of stage 3.0. The only problem is that this freaking stage is so. I honestly like wonder, how's it possible that like the scenery kills so much the the pace of the game, yeah, especially on the PS2. Like, it feels like it overloads the the game. It overloads the game with too much shit on screen. All right, time for I was too slow, but I think that too slow to destroy every single yellow ball. But I think that the boss will die in 2 turns. No, 3 turns. Okay, okay, that's fine. That's still fine. I mean, like, it's not necessary to defeat Wave Core in 2 turns. It's something more about, you know, see how efficient I am. It's more about seeing how efficient I am. Basically that. It's the same as when I say that I kill self too slowly or too fast. I mean, it's not about maybe, I don't know, later in the battle it becomes harder or whatever. No, it's just, well, it's just all about optimizations, you know. Okay, there you go. Okay. I should throw it. Nah, I missed. There you go. Now that's a nice throw. There you go. Alright, fine. Time again for Belmite. Fuck! I went into the wrong, I went into the wrong place. Wrong place. Wrong place. Hey, Belmite says no. Okay, Belmite says no. Belmite says no. Okay, I get it. 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 Alright, let's go again. Let's go again. Let's go again. Should die. It should die. Perfect. I already have 11% dose. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. I mean, I have to thank games. And I tell you why. So, there is a way to gain a lot of those on games, although it's super hard to pull off. In reality, like pulling it off, it's more a risk than anything. So if you manage to have your force in between his body and his knee, you basically gain more dose. Damn, already 40%. 40% dose. Wow. 40% dose. That is a lot. Well, I mean, yeah, that is a lot, but never as much as Sexy Dynamite. Ouch. I'm sorry for that bomb drop. I'm truly sorry. Look, 40%, 40% before itself. That is something incredible. That is really something incredible. Oh, by the way, I forgot that I can throw my force here, and then go like this. I really forgot I could do that. %, he will die even faster than before. Not even able to shoot the second big laser. Not even able to. Unfortunately, differently from Delta, here in Final there is no force ram damage. There is no force ram damage. So, like, because otherwise, if there was ram damage, like, bosses would be even faster. Like, they would be even faster. Like, they already are super fast in Delta. When it comes to when you manage to use properly the force ram damage, especially Dobkeratops. Dobkeratops is insane. Like if you manage on Delta to especially on first phase, if you're able to force ram as much as possible, my goodness, you're gonna do a speed kill. To the point that all you have to do is, it's like, avoiding only one single attack from Lobby on hard mode. we go. I activated 2.3. Oh well. There you go. That was fast. That was fast. I mean, for Negus, it's more like being lucky than anything. I did something stupid, but I wanted to try it. Don't go there, Force. Why are you doing that? Don't go there. Stay there. Thank you. What? I didn't deal damage to... What? Okay, that's new to me. That is something new to me. I didn't deal damage with the wave cannon there. Okay. Kinda interesting, not gonna lie. There you go. Pow, please die. I could gain those from those surges. I don't want though. Ah, I'm lazy. I'm just lazy. And full dose right now. Right now. There you go. Why didn't I kill the turret on my right? Why didn't I kill it at the usual time? With the usual timing? I don't know. I don't know, probably I wasn't in a fantastic position, I guess. Probably I wasn't in a fantastic position. Two turns, did it. 2 turns. Did it. Okay. I'm getting closer once again to Balmite. Getting closer once again. And here we are. Here we are again. Okay. We have a run. We have a run. There's a run. Find motion time. Now, I don't know if I wanna go FC or FA. Let me go FC. I'm gonna try to go. One call. I'm calling forces so I don't get FB. If I get FB, I'll be super angry at it. Okay. FC. Alright, let me go for the safe spot, which I have because thanks to depth bomb. Okay, right here. Okay. I tell you what happened. I unwillingly, I pressed the analog stick. I unwillingly pressed the analog stick. And I almost died because of that at the wall. I would have been mad. I would have been so mad. Everyone, we have a no miss. We have a no miss. Everyone, like you can't see my hand, but like you can see my heart rate, but like my hand is, it's literally shaking. My left hand, it's shaking. It's shaking. Oh, I fucking did it. I fucking did it. No miss Albatross FC. Ooh. The music and vibe from Final 2 was really a letdown. I mean, yeah, the music isn't that much memorable. The only one that the few that I enjoyed were 6.2 and the final boss. Actually, I kind of love the final boss theme of Final 2. I don't know, I kind of like the vibe. I kind of like the vibe, but like aside from those two, like if you ask me a song from Final 2, like I kind of forget. Had no aesthetic or drip. Like, yeah, it's more like it tried to. It tried to have a soul. It's clearly there, but probably should have been developed a bit more. That's what I think. GG, thanks, thanks Shitake. No skibidi, no fin. Long time, but happy to see you back on R-Type, GG. Indeed, Dingo. It's been a while. It's been 2 years, actually. It's been 2 years. Well, if counting the long break, it's been 2 years. I did a 2-year break on R-Type content, and well, in these few weeks, I'm just trying no misses. And okay, Strike Bomber, and now a new addition, Albatross. Albatross right here. By the way, with Albatross, Eclipse is done automatically. Automatically Eclipse run done. Because Eclipse is just Albatross, but with a 3-loop charge. And the thruster attack, by the way. And the thruster attack. Expect either probably tomorrow I'm gonna trim the the run, and and publish the no commentary run. By the way, question, since, well, I felt my heart, but I wasn't looking at my heart rate. How much did it spike during Belmite? How much did it spike during Belmite? If you've seen the Belmite part. In any case, everyone, in any case, like, even this time, I sucked at the cancers. I still have fear of the cancers. Honest, like, I'm not managing to get a grip with them. I'm not managing to get a grip with the cancers on FC. Probably I'm lacking confidence. I'm really lacking confidence there, even with Albatross. Like, wow, it's. I shall train a bit more on the cancers, especially in knowing when the cancers start shooting bullets. Especially that, because the beginning of the cancer part is what determines if you're gonna go through. I've been making pizza dog while watching this, just so you know. Alright. Actually, I ate pizza for dinner. Well, not the usual pizza. The one that everyone thinks, but like it is a specialty of my region, which is called the pizza al taglio. Imagine a rectangular pizza, okay, divided in pieces in smaller triangles that are vertical, okay, in vertical rectangles, and then like and then flip it in half. Not flip it. Bend it in half. Yeah, and bend it in half. And basically, you have this pizza al taglio. It's small. It's small. It's something that it's really cool. So I mean, it's something that like you can even like buy, walk on the street while eating this one. It's really that small. You can hold it with literally one hand. So so yeah. Yeah, it's really, and it's super tasty. It's super tasty, this pizza al taglio. My goodness, the pizza al taglio is so tasty. It's so tasty. And the and by the way, with that, the pizza allegations are true. The pizza allegations are true. That is, whenever I eat pizza, I manage to do something great. I don't know. It's just that it always happened. It has always happened. Every single time. I go Ibis said, but only, well, I ate pizza prior to that attempt. This time with Albatross, I ate pizza prior to that attempt. Okay, I failed. It wasn't the first attempt. It was the second or third. I don't remember anymore. No, it was the second. Still, I managed to do it. So I managed to do it. Dang. Alright, so, Albatross done. Albatross done. Okay, let me think. Let me think about the next ship. I think that for today, Ragnarok. Ragnarok, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it where it is. I wanna go with a different one. Actually, you know, POW isn't a bad idea. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, POW doesn't seem a bad idea. Back then, in 2023, I remember doing a no-miss with Cybernova. And the reason why I went Cybernova and not POW at the time, I still remember it, it's because of Supernova Wave Cannon. Simply because of this. But... You know, I think I'm ready for a POW armor run, why not? I may even try... I don't know... Maybe just for curiosity, like going for one of the LFs. Maybe Kaguya. Maybe a Kaguya run. Who knows? Maybe a Kaguya run. By the way, it's Kaguya or Kaguya? I think it's more Kaguya, right? Cause like it shouldn't have any accent, right? And it should be, I don't know. I always think it's Kaguya. But again, I don't know. Speaking of Kaguya, I actually watched that what is it? That animated movie made by Studio Ghibli of the story of the I think it's yeah, it's the tale of the bamboo cutter. Of the tale of the bamboo cutter, which is, well, Princess Kaguya. It's called, in Japanese, it's called, I even read it. Definitely Kaguya. Okay. Okay, it's Kaguya then. Okay. Let's see. So, anyways, I watched that animated movie made by Studio Ghibli, and it was interesting. I've never read nor seen anything related to that to the tale of Princess Kaguya, or, well, the tale of the bamboo cutter. I've never seen it, and it was really interesting. It was really interesting. I don't know which ship to go for. Another one, you mean? I have that on Blu-ray. Oh, you have it on Blu-ray. Wow, that's great. I watched it on Netflix because I don't even know if it's already if it's still available. But, well, in the period where Netflix had it, if it's not there anymore. Like I watched it, and yeah, you know, speaking of animation, you know, one thing that I actually wanted to watch as an anime, well, an anime that I wanted to watch. I actually wanted to watch what was it called? Let me remember. Give me a moment, because I need to remember. It was. Freaking hell, I had the name on the tip of my tongue, and it disappeared, like an electrical arc. frick is called? Escaflowne. Oh goddamn, Escaflowne. I wanted to watch Escaflowne, although like, cause it was on Netflix. It was on Netflix. I went like, oh, this seems interesting. All right, when I have time, I'm gonna start watching Escaflowne. Which, if you don't know what Escaflowne is, it's an anime. It's an anime that has mechs. Okay, anime with mechs and a little bit of romance between the protagonist, which is a female, and a lot of dudes. Basically the plot is that this girl gets teleported from Earth to another planet called Gaia. And here in Gaia, like there's a war. Basically there's pretty much a war between factions, and she has some sort of abilities that allow her to like predict the future in a way, all right, or feel the future, stuff like that. And it helps one of the factions into this war, basically that. Also because their objective is to return home, return to Earth, primarily. So yeah, and I was saying, I hope that was a nice explanation of Escaflowne. I'm not good with explanations, with explaining plots or anything, like, so expect if you decide to watch it, like, expect possibly different slightly different stuff or anything. But in any case I wanted to watch it on Netflix, but the moment I actually decided to watch it, Netflix removed it, and I was like, oh, great. Thank you, Netflix. Now I'm gonna watch it on a different platform. So I looked for a different platform and I watched it. In Italian too, by the way. I watched it in Italian too. It was good. It was a good anime. It's a good anime. It's a good anime. I actually recommend it. It's a really cool anime. Also, it's one of the I don't remember if it's an 80s or a 90s anime. Actually, let me check. Let me check if it's an 80s or a 90s anime. Don't remember anymore. No, it's a 96. It's from 1996. So, you know. I thought it was pretty good, albeit that depressing. The Tale of the Bamboo Cutter. Yeah, it's... Yeah, I mean, it's quite depressing. But, I mean, I guess that despite being depressing, like, what I always look for a story, and especially the old ones are really good at that, is that there is always a moral. There is always a moral to the story. Like, there's always something that the story wants to teach you, in a way. And especially the old stories, like, they always have this, or almost all old stories, always have a moral, or, like, something that wants to teach you. Something that, in all honesty, like, I have a hard time at finding in modern, not just in modern stories, whether it being transmitted through a video game or a book or a movie, or well, in songs, I think it's still there, a bit less, honestly, but it's still there, I think, or at least that's the way I see it. Yeah. Alright, but now let's decide the next ship. Actually, why not going for a Bido ship? What do you think? What do you think? Shall I go for a Bido ship? I don't remember. I don't think I've done a Nomis with a Bido ship. I still haven't, honestly. No, wait, no, I did. Misty Lady 2. Sorry. Misty Lady 2. Never forget the Misty Lady 2 run. Never forget the Misty Lady 2 run. Which, by the way, one day I'm gonna go and do Misty Lady 1. And not Misty Lady. Misty Lady 2, it's already done, but again, Misty Lady 2, it's the improvement of Misty Lady, so 100% one day I'm gonna go back and do Misty Lady. Which I'm gonna get stressed when that day arrives. But yeah, but yeah, I could try Amphibian actually. I could try Amphibian. Not gonna lie, I could try it. I don't know if... Okay, I don't have Depth Bomb. So... Okay, because I don't have Depth Bomb... 6.2, if I go for 6.2, needs to be done the intended way. I could try FA though. But for FA, I need to look into 6.0 first. I need to look into 6.0. In particular, just a few things. I mean, like 6.0, like as of now, I'm able to perform it with any ship. But every ship has its own quirks because of lasers and all that stuff. So I always need to look into those little differences. It's just like it's just like the way you approach certain schemes with certain ships. Or even against some bosses, pretty silly example. If you have a ship that has an AOE wave cannon, Negus becomes trivial because you don't have to throw the force and go for dealing that. So when the weak spot goes to the right side, you deal damage to the weak spot with the force. Never call it, because otherwise you're gonna have a bad time. Probably you're gonna die too. With a ship that has an AOE wave cannon, that doesn't happen, because just shoot and bam, like done, right? Yeah. I could try Amphibian. I'm not gonna lie. All right, let me actually go for it. There are a few things that I wanna look into. I don't remember if Eyeball Bit works with Beast Force. I think not. I think it does not. As far as I remember. I think I'm gonna go with... I don't know, Scatter or Eyeball. Well, technically Scatter. Technically Scatter, yeah. All right. Let me go on score attack just a sec. I need to look into 6.0 and NFA a bit. And by the way, I'm gonna take this opportunity to see if eyeball bait shoots, but it shouldn't, as far as I remember. And it does not shoot, which it... Okay, so, like, it's better to go with Shadow Bait. At least I can go for the Shadow Dance, for the Shadow Bait Dance. Too fast. Not gonna lie, I did it too fast. By the way, one cool thing of Amphibian is that Red Laser has the rate of fire ability. On the other hand, though, it's not super easy to use. But hey, it can pull off a lot of damage, actually. No, it really can pull off a lot of damage. Alright, let me... do this. Okay. When they touch the force kinda sucks. So there's that. And I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. Oh fuck. Why do I go for places where I shouldn't go? So basically, I should not go for that spot, but for this spot. Because it's better. Shit. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I fucked up the... I fucked up Corridor of Hell. And by that I mean that, yes, I made it, but it could have been better. It could have been way better. Still, I made it. And then, okay, this part, it's more... Okay, then stay here. I almost died. And then there you go. By the way, always remember, this snake... as far as I remember, this snake never shoots. As far as I remember. I shall look into this. Because I don't remember if it actually shoots or not. But it shouldn't. It should not. Commander is trivial. Because of this. It is trivial. Funny how... It's really funny how staying in that position doesn't kill you in any way. By the way, I feel like I'm not damaging Commander in any way. I don't know why. Just feel like I'm not damaging him. Am I dealing damage? Am I actually dealing damage or not? Yeah, I'm dealing damage. Although it takes too much time. It takes too much time though. Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Whoa, wait. That wasn't supposed to... It wasn't a timeout. So I actually dealt a lot of damage. Wait, what? So I was just shooting at the wrong moment. Let me explain. Let me explain for all of you who do not understand why I'm being confused. So during the battle, okay, I wasn't managing to deal damage, right? After a bit, the game told me that I dealt a bit of damage, okay, in the form of those green gases, right? But there are, throughout the fight, okay, there are two levels of those green gases. There's level 1 and level 2. And then, well, level 3, it's just Commander dying, okay? I was on level 1 of those green gases, okay, meaning that I dealt just a little bit of damage, okay, not much, so I didn't probably it was like Commander had something around I don't know if it's 50% health or something. Actually, I don't know. In any case, right now, when I killed Commander, I literally skipped level 2 and instantly killed him. Which means that I dealt so much damage that it was almost as if I shot a mega wave on him. And okay, Commander doesn't have a lot of health in general. Still, that was insane. That was really insane. That really was insane. All right, let me look into FA. Let me just look into FA. And then after FA, I think I'm gonna go for trying a run with Amphibian. Okay. By the way, I'm gonna remove Eyeball Bit and change it to Shadow Bit, because it's completely useless, Eyeball Bit. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up twice. I made it. I made it anyways. Haha. Yay. I shall never fuck up this. Give me red. This part should not be a problem. It shouldn't be. I mean, this part, even at R-Typer, like, once you understand how to perform it, you can literally do it, Vulcan only. You still need to defend with the Force. Theoretically, you can even do it without, but yeah. Thanks Amphibian Force for doing the. Oh, look at that! I can go. Oh, that's interesting. That is interesting. So technically, I can legitimately get the extra enemies without the use of the Delta attack. That's bonkers. That is absolute bonkers. Never thought this. Okay, I'm still an idiot though. Simply put, I don't like the part, those extra enemies. That is why I always wait. But I always wait for the right moment to defeat the red eye. Otherwise, I'm gonna literally make those enemies spawn. I remember back then I found a way to deal with them. Although I just don't remember it. It was something that, like, you know, one of those things that, like, you see once, you think like, oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. I'm never going to use it anyways because because yeah. And this is basically what happened. And then I completely forgot. Alright, so this part... Okay, so next part... Okay, like usual. So, like, stay here. Speed 4. But I have to start shooting at the right moment. Which is now. Exactly. Why did I go? Oh, why did I go there? Why did I go there? And I have to do this part legit. Legit, more like this slow way. Okay, there you go. And then, well, there's Vital Core. And then there's Vital Core. Which, well, it's Vital Core. By the way, Amphibian fits so well in the stage. I mean, like, when you think about it, you are in a tunnel that it's full of, I don't know, vital fluid, I guess, and you're just swimming with Amphibian in this big, man, this, I don't know, this immense tunnel that has a lot of vital fluid. Well, at least it's not that G-Zyme, that J-Zyme or G-Zyme of Sexy Dynamite. Pink. Dead. I love Vital Core. I hope I never die at Vital Core. Anyways, again, I could try to go for, 6.0 NFA. It's actually... Yeah, I think I could try. I could try to go for it. The only problem is that it's not messing up the fine motion fight. Because if I mess it up, either I get 6.2 and go to FC, or I just fuck it up even more and go 6.1. If I go 6.1, like, the run is void. Because at that point I change ship. My rule is that FB must not be taken for a no miss with a specific ship. It must not be taken. Period. Alright, you know what? Why not? Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Amphibian. Let's go for Amphibian. The only problem will always be Belmite. The problem will always be Belmite. But well, let's see. Let's see. Well, once I reach Belmite, for now, let's just do the first stages. Not gonna lie, everyone. Not gonna lie. I really needed. I absolutely needed that no miss with Albatross. More in general, I absolutely needed a no miss. Just cause I was honestly losing was losing a little bit confidence in my abilities. Not that I do not have them, more like you know. There you go. I must disable the analog now that I think about. Because remember, I almost died on the Albatross run at the surge wall because of the analog stick. Thank goodness I was in such a perfect position that even with a mismovement, I was still able to survive. Thank goodness. Really. By the way, I think that with... Yeah, it's 10 times better to go this way. Okay, but I don't have to... Okay, but I don't wanna kill you. Okay, it's way better if I do that. Goodness. 33%, 34% those. 36, I think I'm gonna go to 40. If I continue like that. $44.5. That's a lot. That really is a lot. I think I'm fine for almost the entire run. Well, I mean, I still have to gain a 56%, a 55.5 actually. But I guess that with Amphibian it wouldn't take much time. I think I'm gonna shoot the wave cannon only once, right here at the beginning, and then like drop it. Look at the dose gainage! Look at how much dose I gained! 63% to goodness. Here we are at like... right now I'm having like sexy dynamite levels of dose gain. He's literally dead. He's dead. 89% dose on stage 1. On stage 1. Can you believe that? Well, I mean, Sexy Dynamite can get full dose at Gironica, so yeah, there's that. Can you die? Thank you. 93%. Wow. That is so much. Full dose. Full dose. Insane. Insane. Nah, I should have waited. What an idiot. I should have waited. Okay, give me a moment to think. Now. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay, 2.4 unlocked. No, what did you do, Force? Why? Why? Oh God. God, this Force. God damn it. I mean, I can go and destroy all this now. What a nice thing I can do. What a nice thing I can do. Wow. Completely destroyed everything so quickly. The actual downside of this ship, it's the wave cannon. It's literally the wave cannon. That's his only downside. Well, and the fact that, okay, you need to use it a bit well. Still. I almost died. Okay. Game, don't stutter, please. Wow, look at the destruction. Look at the destruction. Look at the destruction of this ship. Okay, now. He's dead. He's already dead. Wow. I wasn't remembering Amphibian being this strong. By the way, is it me or the shades? The ship's shades are like acting pretty weird. If I don't destroy Wavecore in one turn, I'd be angry. I'd be angry if I don't destroy it in one turn. Seriously. I'd be super angry if I don't destroy Wavecore in one turn. I mean, I don't pretend one-shotting him, cause it's just not. Cause it's just not. But yeah. Well, let's see. Let's see how it goes. No. 2 turns. Well, now I want to see how close I was to get a turn 1. A turn 1 kill. Nah, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. Literally one shot. He was one shot. He really was one shot. That app. Nah. Alright. Well, next time I'm gonna do better. I'm gonna do better next time. Let me stay here. No. Leo's got big vital energy, indeed. And look at the caterpillar. Look at the freaking caterpillar. He's bleeding. It's bleeding me to stop damaging him. He's bleeding me. Look at it. No, seriously. Like I totally forgot how broken Beast Force is actually. At point blank, because if it's not point blank, then I mean, it's your average ship. Swimming in space. Swimming in space with an amphibian. There you go. Time for a bow, mate. Alright. No, I didn't get the turn 1 kill. Okay. But I think I got super close. I think I got super close to the turn 1 kill. Nah, kinda. Kinda. Okay. Kinda. By the way, now that I think about... I basically... During the Dobkeratops fight, I basically... went for... I'm dead! No! No! I destroyed the spike! I destroyed the spike that was below me! No, I thought I was dead because of the spike. No. Okay. Unfortunate. 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 Damn it. Okay. No. Let me. So for the amphibian run, actually, I'm gonna actually try until I defeat the Battlemate and do the entire run. I wanna see stage 5, how I pull it off, especially fine motion. Like, what I care about, it's fine motion, not the stage itself. Double KO, damn it, because, no, okay, damn it, because, nah, but I noticed that, like, I managed to destroy the balls immediately. Which is fantastic. The spikes in the eyes, if the lasers hit, they're gonna die. Probably they're gonna die. Okay, that was risky. That was a risky maneuver. I almost died, by the way. I saw that. Yeah, okay, at a certain point it starts to become unreliable. Beast Force. And I can see the reason why. I can see the reason. Either I go, or I can try for something that I like, back then, I would have loved, I mean, I preferred what I'm gonna try to do right now, but it's risky. It really is. That is detaching force and just praying. And just praying. But I need to detach it at the right moment. Which is here. Right now. No! Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. Nah, damn it. Ah, dying today, ain't it? Can you die? Aw, come on, really? 3 turns to kill Dobby? I went that slowly. I really went that slowly. Wow. Now, alright, let me go back to the initial strategy of just shooting the laser. I made a mistake. No, no, wait. No, that should have been. No, it should have been possible. Or maybe I waited to... I didn't wait enough. That shouldn't have been, though. Like, the distance was there. Maybe I got confused. Maybe I just probably just waited. I just didn't wait enough time. Maybe I just didn't wait enough time. What? Beast Force... No, wait. It does not track the enemies. Wait, it does not track the enemies? Huh? It does not track. Seems bullshit to me. Okay, I guess. Okay, I guess. Seems bullshit, but okay, fine. Okay, if I play well, I don't even make the sperm spawn on turn 2, which is perfect. No, it does not track. It does not track at all. But here I'm an idiot. Okay, you know what? No, let me kill him. Nah. I wanna defeat him with Amphibian. I really want to. I really want to. Okay, nice. Hey, hey. Hey, whoa. Too many close calls. Too many close calls for my heart. I did it. No. Oh no. 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 That was it. Oh no. Oh, I feel dumb. I really do. I really do feel dumb right now. Oh, alright. I mean, I did. I did it. So let me just invincibility cheat and and go forward. I mean, I did it. Don't think about me crashing onto Belmite after I destroyed every single one of his bullets. No, don't think about it. Think that I just killed him. No, seriously, no. Wow. I don't even I think that this is actually a first for me. Like defeating dying at Belmite. Like, I remember moments where I died literally on the last bullet possible. But dying after every single bullet was destroyed because I crashed onto him, I think it never happened to me. Alright, okay, I deactivated the invincibility cheat so I can go without So if I become stupid, at least I die. Okay, I'm having a little bit of trouble on those on these troubled bombers. I'm having a little bit of trouble at these troubled bombers, which it's something that I'm kind of not enjoying seeing. Okay, nice. Perfect. I mean, if Beast Force is this strong, especially at point blank, actually I could easily go to FA. Now that I think about, I could easily go to FA. I have to remember that I shall not destroy at all. Why is the game lagging now? Why is the game lagging? There you go. Let me not do that. Okay, did it. Skipped gains, like always. Because I just don't like gains. I should be able to exactly what I wanted to do. It works. By the way, interesting how the speed of the bullets is the same of the ship at speed. It's the same of the ship at speed 4. Okay. Why didn't I... Wait, why didn't I manage to... Okay. Whatever. Actually... actually, for this moment, I'm gonna do a save state. Cause... I'm gonna do a save state. Simple reason being, if I mess it up, I want to try to get 6.0. I actually want to try to get 6.0. So, if I fuck it up, at least I have the save state. Ooh, perfect. I'm not going to throw the force For the simple reason being, if I throw it, it will go toward... Oh, by the way, wanna see one cool thing? No, it wasn't fight motion death. I actually wanted to show you that you can stay close to fine motion. I really did not expect that kill. I really didn't. I really did not expect the kill. The ultra fast kill. And remember, this is our typer. Not even. I don't think that. Not even Sexy Dynamite's Blue can pull off such amount of damage. I think. No, probably it can. Probably can. And look at that, I have 6.0. I have 6.0. If I get lucky with what the game gives to me, if I get lucky with what Fine Motion decides to do, I can literally get I can instantly get 6.0. Instantly. By the way, I always forget that I must do this instead of doing it the way I did it the previous times. Okay, did it. Okay. Risky maneuver there. Super risky maneuver there. But somehow managed to pull off everything. I see. Theoretically, I can throw the force here. Let me actually throw the... Thanks, Force. I really did not need that. Okay. One, two, three, four. Ah, fuck. I fucked up the... I fucked up Corridor of Hell. I fucked up Corridor of Hell, seriously. Well, it can happen. Unfortunately, it can happen. Okay, if I play my cards well... Uno, due, tre, quattro. No, I waited too much. No, it's not that I waited too much. I moved too early. No, wait. Why did it shoot? Wait. Why did it shoot? That low. Why did it shoot that low? Okay. I'm having trouble at corridor actually. Okay, interesting. I'm having trouble at corridor. I see. One, two, three, four. No, I got stuck. I got stuck in the corner. I got stuck in the corner. My bad. I really got stuck in the corner. Okay, I understand now what I have to do in order to... in order to... Did it. The problem of corridor is always getting the timing right. It's always getting the timing right and be in the right position. Just do the right movement, be in the right position, all that. Which is never easy. Of course, it's never easy. By the way, I wanna retry to... I wanna retry Commander by shooting the wave cannon at the right moment this time. I think I remember when, but I have to be sure. Just have to be sure. Let's see. I didn't hit. I actually didn't hit. Okay, I see. I actually did not hit. Maybe it was timeout, but I don't think it was a timeout. By the way, I wanna try to remember one thing. Okay, I just don't die. Okay, I don't die. I think at this point it's better if I shoot. If I just shoot like this. I think. I don't know. I'm not doing them. I'm not doing damage. I don't know. And he's dead. Yeah, I think, yeah, I don't know. In any case, it works. It just works. Whatever the strategy is, it works. There's a lot to there's a lot to learn. Not gonna lie. There is a lot that I still have to learn. Okay, did it. Nice. I finally remember, like, I finally remember how to do that part. Because I always hated that part, but like, whenever I do a long break from the game, I really tend to forget how to do that. How to do that little part with the pairs of blue eye and red eye. I really forget. Like, I never forget the entirety of the stage, but that single part, well, almost the entirety of the stage, but that part, like, always. Oh, I always forget it. Theoretically, I shouldn't have moved all the way up. That's a mistake. That is a mistake. I should have went there, but way more slowly than what I did. I mean, I can. I mean, I can afford to do that, as I have a tentacle force like. But even with that, I should be more careful, always. Yep. Alright, in this part, it's... What? What did I just witness? What did I just witness? Hey, yo? What did I just witness? What did I just witness? The force went through the black eyes. The force really went through the black eyes. Really. It went through the wall of black eyes. I don't remember a single... I don't recall a single force that can do that. That's a first. Instead of doing a full charge, I'm gonna do what's called not charging. Or more like doing the bare minimum. If I was going to shoot the entirety of if I was going to shoot a full charged wave cannon, I basically needed to wait that the ship was going to... Oh, final. I just needed to wait the entire wave cannon to being shot to charge another one. So, like, if I... You know, shoot even one... Yeah. Yeah. Like it's super useful. Like, whenever you have a wave cannon that works that way, that in order to start another charge, you need to wait that the entirety of the wave cannon depletes. Like, you just charge a quarter of a beam shoot, and then you're immediately ready for charging another wave cannon, which is useful here at Core because, well, you can immediately charge the final, and you don't waste time, and like you don't give yourself extra time on second phase. No one wants that. No one basically wants that. I mean, as long as the game counts it as wave cannon, no matter the size. No matter the size. Is that attack a wave cannon shot? Yes. Then you can go on second phase. Then it will deal damage to Vital Core and bring you to second phase. That's just the bare minimum. Alright. Okay, I think I'm gonna... I don't know if I'll... You know what? Either I go for an amphibian... for another attempt with amphibian... Or, I can propose you to a Ragnarok 2 run. What do you think? Ragnarok 2? What do you think? Ragnarok 2? Will it be fine for you to see a Ragnarok 2 run? Just to chill and not stress with Bowmite? What do you think? Let me know. Unleash the beast. Let's unleash it. Let's go for it. Let's go for it then. Alright, let's go for Ragnarok, for Raggy 2. Let's go for Ragnarok 2. Alright, for Ragnarok 2... I'm gonna actually do one thing. I'm gonna go for FA. Actually, um, with Ragnarok 2, I don't want to say it's mandatory FA, but more like if I Gigawave Fine Motion, it's FA guaranteed. It should be FA guaranteed. It should be. Alright, let's go. Let me remove Strike Bomber at this point. Alright, let me check the... Okay, missiles, it's homing missile. As for the beats, round beat can't go otherwise. Colors, I mean, it has to be black, right? You don't want to see a white Ragnarok or a red Ragnarok. A red Ragnarok. If you wanna play with a red Ragnarok, just go and play Final Fantasy VIII. You can still use it here, but you know it's black. All right, Ragnarok 2. Let's Giga Wave this shit out of everyone. Still, I'm gonna go for... actually, let me think a sec. If I don't think I even need full dose, you know? I don't even think I need full dose. Now that I think about. I don't even think I need full dose for this run. Well, unless I go FC. I think Gaines died. I think it died. I don't know what makes me think so, though. Oh, by the way, wanna know a cool thing about Gironica? Gironica is the only enemy, as far as I remember, that in order to one-shot him, you must blast a Bidle. If you go for anything else, you will not one-shot him, but you basically deal a third of damage to him. So, yeah. Like, it's really cool when you think about it. It's really cool when you think about it. Let me think. I have the full, if I play well, I may retain, Yep, exactly, exactly. I have a Baido fork self. I have a Baido ready fork self. I have a Baido ready for itself. Hello, my guy. Goodbye, my guy. By the way, another cool thing about Red Laser is that it... Okay, just like R-Type 3... Just like R-Type 3, it goes a little bit through walls. But here in Final, on certain surfaces, it literally goes entirely through walls. In R-Type 3, I noticed that like it's partial. Like going through walls, it's partial, but here it's total. So like you can do shit like this, or shit like this. I mean, you can do it. I almost died, by the way. Don't ask me. Okay. Every time I watch your stream, I fire this game up on PS2. It's the R type. It's the R type effect. Once you see a stream of it, you cannot escape from R type. But really. Oh wait. Boom. Why did I wait? Because I didn't want 2.2. I didn't want stage 2.2. Alright. No, really. Eventually, like, it happens that way. Whenever I see someone playing, R-Type, like, I basically feel the need to play it. I basically feel the need to play it. Like, so much. I'm not gonna Giga Wave the thruster because, well, I already destroyed it. And look at that, I have round bit. Actually could have Giga Waved the shit out of the next enemy that appears, but, well, it's gonna take a great right now. It's gonna take a great. I mean, it's still great. Bonk. Game, don't stutter, please. There you go. There you go. Why am I charging? I know I'm not using, I'm not playing, with, a lot more with the Force, in terms of, you know, like, detaching it and, detaching it and, blocking and all. But I mean, look at this. I mean, look at this. Red laser. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna... Please die. Please die. Well, not that I need you to die, but... Would have been better, though. I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna throw a wave cannon at land gains second phase. I just can't do it even without. Okay, there you go. Look at that. Look at this city. Wow, so cool. Alright, time for the Giga Wave. It's time for the Ultra Mega Giga Wave. Devil. And then, there you go. Bido. And once Wave Core appears, it's game over. Boom. Not gonna lie though, not seeing the dose meter being high, I don't know. Somehow I have a bad feeling about this. I don't know why, I just have a bad feeling about it. special level. And then here we are with the greatest of them all. Let me get those. Let me gain those. It should have been in a higher position, not here, but... One, two, three, four, five. And there you go. Nice use of the force, by the way. Really nice use of the force. Now, I'm gonna do one cool thing, and that is shooting a special on Belmite, and the way I'm gonna do it is basically this. Oh, by the way, let me actually get those here. 66.9%. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I gained a bit. I gained a little bit. And you may wonder, why did I charge a wave cannon? I don't know. I just wanted to. I have to play a bit more safe now here. Okay. Because I don't have full dose. That's just it. I don't have full dose, so I have to be really careful. And I also have to be careful, like super careful at not enabling gains. Because again, I never want gains. I really dislike gains. Fuck. Oh, by the way, that's the bad feeling I had before. Fuck. Fuck, gains. Fuck, gains. Fuck, gains. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Oh, fuck. Even with... Oh. Shit. Fuck. That's why I don't like gains. That's why I don't like gains. Fuck, even with... Fuck, I died with Ragnarok. Too. Oh. Oh, ouch. Ouch. Let me try to see a way to... avoid him. Let me try to see. Because either I go for getting full dose, or I can even go for yellow laser to not deal too much damage. It could work, actually. Actually, it could work. Maybe that's too little damage. Maybe that's too little damage. Okay. No, I guess I have to, like... I guess I have to kill him. Yep, I think I need to... I think I must defeat gains. 100%. Yeah, 100% I have to go for that. Alright. Well, let's charge a Giga. Let's charge a Giga. Well, I'm gonna take the opportunity to... opportunity to, like, show to you what I said before with the Giga Wave. If I shoot a Giga Wave, it's guaranteed. Again, it's guaranteed a 6.0. Okay, I shot it at point blank, but it does not matter. Like, it just doesn't matter. Even if I was going to shoot it at mid left, okay, and therefore like having the blue prong in the path before hitting fine motion, matters not. Just matters not. Oh, by the way, I can go through walls here. I can shoot through walls. Look at that. I almost messed up the timing. For this part, I'm gonna get blue once I have the chance. Nah, oh. I should have went inside the snake. Or, probably, I can go for this. Actually, wait a sec. I think I can go for this. Yep. Exactly. Yeah, it's better that way. Yeah, it's definitely better that way. Okay, and then corridor. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why? Because I wasn't at speed 4. I was at speed 3. Always blundering, eh? Wow, always blundering here. No. Well, actually, wait. If I... Wait, actually, if I Giga Wave... no, I can't. I fucked up. Why am I fucking up now? Give me a sec to remember a thing or two. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, finally. Did it. Finally. Why am I... Okay. Dang. I really fucked up here. I'm sorry, Commander. I truly am sorry. But you must die. It's really funny how whenever you use the Bidal charge to instantly kill a boss, like the sound of the wave cannon doesn't fully like the sound interrupts midway. Theoretically, it's not even required to shoot the lasers here. Theoretically, it's not required. All you need is just full dose. And just place your force, and like, clip it with, clip it inside. Clip it inside the black eyes. All those, everything for you. Like, really. Here in Final, I guess they played a lot around, around full dose. Alright, time for Vital Core, which, again, I died on stage 5, and then I started dying at Corridor of Hell. Which, fine, I guess. I mean, it can happen. It can happen. Though, I can understand dying once. I understand dying once. Dying more than once, I start to feel a bit disappointed. Not gonna lie, I really start to feel a bit disappointed. And here we are again at Vital Core. A Vital Core that got a taste of the Vital cannon, of the Gigawave cannon, and right now is asking for more. Like, he just wants more, so we'll give to him a second Gigawave. But with the second Gigawave, he ate so much he exploded. I mean, it's like those mukbang guys, right? Like, they eat a lot, and then they become like fat as fuck, and well, they get all the problems that you get for being well, not fat, for being obese. For being really obese. Game design Kazuma Kujo. Ay. Alright, so I shall be a bit better on 6-0. I shall be a bit better. On 5-0, it's just about going through gains or avoiding it. Either avoiding it or going through gains. Aside from that, well, the biggest problems of the run with Ragnarok 2 are actually gains. Getting full dose at the end of the day, getting full dose. That is always a problem, but with Ragnarok 2 and the fact that, like, I just wanna blast everyone because I have the strongest wave cannon in the game. That. But if I kill enemies, I don't get those. If I kill enemies super fast, I don't get those. So that's a problem. And then being better at Corridor Fell. Just being better at Corridor Fell, that is all. I think that, like, you know what? Wait, let me remember. Is there a yellow laser in 6.0? Wait. The game... Okay. 6.0 starts with a red. Then it gives you a blue. Then it gives you missiles. Then it gives you red. Then it gives you another red. After that you get a bit. After that you get a red. After that you get a blue. Corridor of Hell happens. Then you get a red. Then you get missiles. And then you get one of each lasers. Dang, no yellow throughout the entire stage. That could be a problem, I think. Nah, but I mean, as long as I go with blue, it should be okay. As long as I go with blue, it should be okay. Right? Should be okay. By the way, let me save the game very quickly. Because it's been a while since last time I saved the game. By the way, how many hours do I have in the profile? 340. Wow. Little by little I get closer to the 1000. Well, technically, if I count all the hours that I did in 17 years of playing. 17 years of playing. I started in 2008, which means yeah, in 17 years of playing, I think I racked up a total of 700 hours, I think. But again, not and the problem is in game time. The problem is in game time, which counts only the time inside stages, and does not count the one on menus and everything. Because otherwise, the 1000-hour achievement would be pretty easy. Kinda. Alright, you know what? Let me go back to 6.0. Let me go back to 6.0 with Ragnarok 2. I need to I honestly need to train a bit here on 6.0. Oh, and by the way, full dose is important. Full dose really is important. Like, seriously. By the way, I feel like I'm killing everyone. Like, wow. Not gonna lie, before actually learning how to do 6.0, I always felt like this stage was such a bullshit stage on R-Typer. I always thought that like it was you know it was one of those stages that like you just don't manage to perform well, therefore you try to avoid it as much as possible if it is possible, and luckily in this game it is possible. I mean, back then I preferred 100 times like for me, well, still today in reality, I absolutely prefer going through FC 100 times than doing 6.0 a single time. Seriously. Primarily because of Corridor of Hell. Primarily because of that. Fuck! I got unlucky. Ah, are you kidding me? There is only one... Okay, so that strategy works only and if only a specific piece of the snake doesn't shoot. And you saw in action what happens when that specific piece of the outslay shoots. You're dead. That's why. Oh, that's why I scratched the. That's why I now remember why I scratched that idea of. Why I scratched that idea. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, no, too fast. Too fast. I'm an idiot. Too fast. I did everything perfectly, except the last movement. Except the final movement. Ah. Should have been better there. I'm not gonna save state here. Because honestly, I wanna do the entire stage over and over and over. It's been so much time since since last time I actually wanted to do 6.0, so it's better for me if... There you go. It's better for me to actually play the stage in its entirety. Alright, that was... Well, I don't want to say that was flawless. But at least now I don't... I die because I make a mistake that... By the way, I should have went for... No, I should have stayed with blue, honestly. Nah. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, why do I suck at cancer? I should have stayed with blue. Okay, so... Real talk, I should have stayed with blue there. I really should have. I shouldn't have. But thank God I have full dose. Thank God I have full dose. Thank God full dose. It's super strong. It's super strong in this game, really. It's so busted. And this showcases you the reason why I never go for the Delta attack. It's not needed. Like, unless I'm desperate, it's not needed. And like for desperate, I mean something like I don't know. I'm on the final part. I'm on the final part of FC. You know, the four columns of bats. And my usual luck. My usual luck. I guess my usual luck. Okay, so I was saying the four columns of bats. Like maybe I don't deal enough damage to destroy every single bat possible. I'm starting to feel a bit desperate. I mean, it's the end of the run. Full dose, like full dose. Period. In that case, that's fine. Flawless even this time. Perfect. Let me stick with blue. I don't want to go with I don't want to go with red right now. And even with blue, I still managed to fuck up. Even with blue. That's incredible. That's incredible. Not gonna lie, that really is incredible. Oh, by the way, I wanna see it now. Just a sec. They shoot, right? They do shoot. They do shoot, okay. Okay, they do shoot. Okay, I was remembering wrong then. They do shoot. But it's something that, like, you don't see... Don't see every day. Huh, okay, I see. They do shoot. I see. Alright. Fine. Fine. Alright, I guess I'm gonna... I don't know. I think I'm gonna either do a few stages or I just go for a run. I don't know, honestly. I really don't know. It's quite late where I am. It's quite late. And not gonna lie, I'm starting to feel a bit like I'm starting to feel the need to sleep. Probably you're even noticing it by my voice. That is, not that you know, that energetic, and all, like a few hours ago. All right. No. All right. Let me actually. Now you know what. Let me go with some ships. Let me grab some ships. And then I'm gonna go for doing some stages. Actually, you know, I remember doing a run with Dominions, but I still have to do a run with Principalities, which is the base version of it. So I have to actually train with Principalities. The problem of Principalities is as follows. Fire Force. Fire Force. Okay, so no. Let's go backwards. Or more like, let's go to the end and then go to the beginning. Flame Force. Flame Force is a force that, especially Red Laser, is so strong that, like, it literally doesn't have any sense to exist. It doesn't have sense to exist. Seriously, it's that strong. Okay? If you think about really strong forces, for me, there is Leo DX Red, Sexy Dynamite's Blue, and among those ones, there's Flame Force Red Laser. It really is that strong. Okay? It truly is. On the other hand, Fire Force, you may think that it is strong as well. And yes, it is. But you feel the lack of power. Like, it has so much lack of firepower. It's not... It is still strong. But once you're used to Flame Force, going to Fire Force, it's awful. It's just so awful. But again, it's strong. It really is. But it's mid. It's strong, but it's mid. I know it's a bit contradictory. I know. But it's one of those... it's one of those forces that, like, you have to play with it to understand what I mean. One day you need to go for and do a run with Principalities. I absolutely need to. Hakuzan I don't want to, nor I want with Kenrokuan. Asanogawa does not exist. Anyways, Hakuzan, it has one major problem. If you want, I'm gonna actually show you the problem of Hakuzan. And the problem of Hakuzan is FC. And you may think, why FC? Like, why FC is a problem? FC is a problem because when you do the fine motion section, Hakuzan is the only ship that has to do the fine motion section, the intended way. No other ship have the same problem. Like with every other ship, you just hold right. Alright? With Hakuzan, if you try to do that, you die. Why? I don't know. I can actually show you. Let me go, I don't know, let me remove the R9K. By the way, Tears Shower is another one that I must do a run with. The problem is Defensive Force DX. Like, I'm just telling ya right now, Defensive Force DX is a problem. For Belmite. For Belmite, it is a problem. Defensive Force, though, is not. Like, Defensive Force is not a problem. Defensive Force DX is a problem, though. The problem is that with Defensive Force, you must use Blue Laser. The base version of Defensive Force with Blue Laser does not bounce. Which means that when you shoot at point blank, you're gonna literally, like, shoot a freaking machine gun. Like you have a machine gun. Right? No, more like you have a Gatling gun. Okay? Whereas with Defensive Force DX Blue Laser, you have a machine gun. Like, you have not even a machine gun, you have a submachine gun. Like, a small one that shoots and then you have to immediately reload. Like, stuff like that. Because the problem is that Defensive DX Blue, the laser bounces, which is problematic. If it does, if you're not perfectly at point blank, it's a problem. Because you don't have this, you don't have a nice fire rate, which means that you're missing a lot of damage, which means that you may encounter some major issues in whatever you're trying to go through, in whatever scheme you're trying to go through. That is the simple reason why I prefer defensive base over defensive DX. That is not a problem in Final 2. If I remember correctly, in Final 2 they like solved the issue. As far as I remember, they solved the issue, yeah. I'm not going for a Strider run. Like, don't ask me to do a Strider run at this moment, because of this. Absolutely not. Like, no. Like, Strider, no. No. Just no. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet for a waveless run. Or more like I know ways to do some parts where I use the wave cannon. But it's harder, but it's way harder. And I don't want to deal with that because it's really technical. It's really technical to go, and it stresses me out a lot whenever I try to do a lot, like, stuff that is quite technical. Like, I discovered a lot of the stuff back then in 2023, but still certain stuff, like some of those things, I started doing them so much, like, I wanna honestly avoid them. One of those few things, though, it's Corridor of Hell. Corridor of Hell, it's actually one of the few things that no matter how many times I do it, it doesn't stress me out. It doesn't stress me out anymore. I mean, it's just like your average scheme where like, well, okay, you have to do this, and this. And it's done. Like, for me, it's Corridor of Hell. It's just another scheme. One where, though, if I do things wrong, I die. But I accept it because it's meant to be that way. Actually, you know, I'm curious about Metallic Dawn. Even though Metallic Dawn sucks a lot. One ship I wanna see, it's Platinum Heart. Although Platinum Heart... let me remove Sweet Memories. Platinum Heart... I wanna check one laser. There's one major problem of of Platinum Heart. There is just one major problem. All lasers sucks. All lasers suck. Like, every single one of his lasers sucks a lot. By the way, it's not necessary round nor eyeball. They don't work. Shadow bit. So I was saying, one major problem are the lasers. Although I wanna check blue laser, because I remember that blue laser, like sometimes it actually deals a pretty nice amount of damage. And actually, I don't know where to check it. Seriously, maybe I can go for 3.0. Yeah, why not? Let me go on 3.0 and look at how good is blue laser. Again, oh well, I shouldn't have went for full dose. Ah, well, who cares? I mean, it seems okay. It's nice that it has an homing ability. It really is nice that it has an homing ability. It seems it's doing a lot of damage. It does not have rate of fire, now that I see it. I mean, I think it's just about using it well. I think it's all about that. Yeah, I think it's all about that. But it's better if I go further in the stage to actually see. If you ask me why I threw the force, it's so I was able to to hit with the entire wave cannon. No, I mean it's good. I mean it's good, Blue. Yeah, it doesn't disappoint much. It doesn't disappoint much. Hey, maybe I can go. I can defeat Belmite with it. Yeah, it's not disappointing. No, it really isn't. It really isn't. It's not that disappointing. Now I'm curious about the big laser. I just want to see if I can. Okay, but if there are a lot of enemies, it... Okay, okay, but what is this? Okay, I should be in the correct spot for surviving. Okay, I have full dose, so... okay, I guess. I almost died, by the way. Because I made a mistake. I almost died twice. Consider that I have full dose, and therefore, it technically should take way more time to do that part. I feel like that if I point blank. Okay, wait. I feel like that if I point blank, I deal less damage. It feels like that, you know? It really feels like that if I point blank, I deal way less damage. I don't know though. Oh, by the way, the pieces of... It's funny to notice how the pieces... How the first piece of these boxes that you can destroy, it's not counted as an enemy. Therefore, you must manually go and destroy it. It's really interesting to see that. Okay, this is so cool. This really is so cool. I think it takes 3 turns, right? Again, consider that I have full dose and if I go for a run with this, I won't have. I just will not have full dose for this point. So, yeah, I'm just. I just shouldn't have gotten the... I shouldn't have activated the 99.9 dose. The 99.9 dose cheat. I really shouldn't have. Alright, let me try stage 4. Let me try... let me try stage 4 with Platinum Heart. I wanna see... I wanna see Belmite fight. And by the way, for this stage, actually, the full dose cheat is... It's fine. It's actually fine. By the way, I went for red. Okay. Yeah, okay, I guess. It takes a bit, slightly more time to defeat with blue. I see. it's average. Let me see how much time it takes. It's fast. It's fast and it's safe too. It is both fast and safe. Hmm. Ah, wait a sec. Did I see area damage? Did I see area damage? Did I see area damage on this? I can't see it here. Oh, by the way, wanna see one cool thing about where is it? If you hold down right in that spot, you can get stuck. I mean, it's just something really stupid. It does not do anything, but like if you're kind of bored to wait, you can just hold down there and see your ship getting blocked by the yellow sign, you know, the ones that tell you to not cross it, otherwise I don't know, because the train is arriving and you shouldn't cross the yellow line, otherwise you're gonna get hit by the train, right? Yeah, like those signs, like that. By the way, I'm gonna make a save state. Because I honestly wanna train on Belmite. With Platinum Heart. Yeah, right here. Okay. Ah, I missed. Are you kidding me? Okay, I don't do damage. I absolutely don't do damage at all. It's so minimal. No, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. F3. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No, red laser. Absolute. I missed again. Okay, great. And even red isn't that fantastic. Because it's just one straight line, but it's so thin, this line, that like aiming at... actually aiming it's hard. Oof, oof. I don't know which one to go for. I honestly don't know which one to go for. No, I guess blue. No, I guess blue in this case. Yeah, I guess blue is better. Yeah, I guess blue. Yeah, I just have to get used to the idea of... Actually, maybe it's better if if I go this way with force in front of me, maybe if yeah, you look at that damage. Hey yo, look at that damage. Hey yo. Hey yo, that hurts. That hurts. Okay. Ouch. If only, if only, if only. Wait, I have another idea then. What if I immediately do this? Nah, fuck. It really does seem that I'm not even looking at the bullets, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I'm not even looking at the bullets. Yep. I'm totally tired. I can feel it now. I can see it more. More like I can see it now that I truly am tired. But at the same time, Belmite, it's really being kind of an asshole. Nah, fuck. If the game stutters, sometimes I lose concentration. Come on, game. Please. No. Oh, game, why do you stutter? Why are you stuttering right now? Why are you? Ain't no way I'm always getting the wrong bullets. Ain't no way, really. Nah, I committed suicide. Damn it. No, the problem is that I see the laser shooting, so I expect some little destruction, but no. What actually happens is that the laser prefers hitting Belmite's tail. How did I survive? No, oh, come on! I did such a such a fantastic maneuver, and then I died like I died on the first bullet. Funny. How funny. Come on, at least once, game. At least once, let me kill him at least once. You really don't want to see me winning, right? Right, game. Hey, yo! Am I really not dealing that... Oh... Okay. Okay, I guess. No, I waited too much. I waited too much time. I waited too much time. Could have went downwards, but I waited too much time. Game, if you throw at me literally every single object there. Wow. Are you kidding me? Did I do it? Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Yay. I'm gonna... no, again, I'm gonna train on... I'm gonna absolutely train on Belmite with Platinum Heart. I'm gonna absolutely. Alright, but for the time being, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop for today, everyone. I really do feel tired. A lot. I really do feel tired. And yeah. So hey, at least today I managed to get a no miss with Albatross, which it's fantastic. It's fantastic that I managed to get on Albatross FC. I'm really happy of that. Really happy of it. Unfortunately, no Ragnarok, no Ragnarok 1, no Ragnarok 1, no Ragnarok 2, no misses today. But I'm gonna try my best, at least for Ragnarok 2. I do see that, unlike Strike Bomber, where I can do some stuff, I need to pay attention on certain parts, plus, well, 6.0 and FA, which are always problematic if I don't do things right. And yeah, so yeah, it would be interesting. Ragnarok 2. It would be interesting to see how many times I die before getting the no miss. As for Ragnarok, well, it all depends on Belmite. It all depends on Belmite and how well I perform in the first stages. And well, in the last stages and on FC if I go for FC, but it will be likely me going to FC. So everyone, with that everyone, that's it for today. So yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I hope you look forward for the next streams that I'm gonna do. And tomorrow, when I'm gonna wake up, I'm gonna prepare as soon as possible the Albatross run that I did, the Albatross no miss that I managed to do. It will be the no commentary one as well. The commentary one I just wanna keep it on here on the stream, and that's it. Not gonna lie, in that stream, in the Albatross run, like my heart was racing. Honestly, I'm curious to see what was the heart rate. What was it like? I'm really I can't wait myself to actually see the run. DC dude. Alright. Alright everyone. Again, I'm gonna go for today, so again. Thank you all so much. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed, and everyone, see you all in the next stream. Bye bye everyone, and have a fantastic day, or a fantastic or a nice sleep if it's night for you too. Dang, I'm gonna absolutely go to sleep, but tonight it will be such a nice sleep knowing that I did a no miss today. Knowing that I did that no miss. Alright.